Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Friday. How's everybody doing? Are we ready for some Gates of Valhalla? All right, so let's get in here. Nice. Yeah, you're here on time, a little bit early. I had a little bit of a slow connection for getting started. It looks like the usual map, which, if I remember right, and I probably do, means we won't need the harvesters for keys. All right. So let's get the timer started. And we'll make our first merge. Merge the eggs. Hey Josh, how's it going? Bring the flour over and open that first key. Launch that little bit of heal and use one of these. Well, I don't want the offer. Use one of these flowers to open that up. Glad to see it. All right. So now we'll need to get that gold capsule for that other key over there. I always dislike when a second key blocks off a side island. Hey, hey! All right. So we're going to set this up to get a combo orb. I want to push my way up the map as quickly as possible. So we're going to aim for that extender. Well, that's part of it. And let's keep on harvesting. Yeah, it's a slightly weird map. I'll 5 merge those. Bring that one over so I can start another combo going on. Make that combo. We'll bring that over to get that extender. There we go. That's one extender. Bring that off. That point item and that point item, and I'm working my way a little bit backwards there, but that's okay. We're going to double combo here. There we go. 1 and 2. Get him going. We're coming up this way a little bit. That's a 10 on that extender. But we got the 4 that's down here, which still gives me that extender. Bring one of those essences up. Move that over. Bring a grass up there. There's a flower. And a bronze capsule. All right, let's see. In fact, we're going to bring these 2 flowers up real quick. Get a blue flower. That'll harvest faster. Bring those up. That can come over. We've got a green grass I'll bring up there. A tanzanite I'll bring up there. I've got my shop now, so I could get my prism flowers. All right, let's see. And let's get my prism flowers. And I'm going big this week. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's everybody's week been? 5. Yeah, I will check my friend's gifts after I get done with the event. All right. So there's actually hills in here. I could do hills method, but I don't feel like farming all that. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There's the start. I'll need 3 more to make the blue orb giving flowers. Get the heals out of these. Merge those ones up. And now I want 3 more. Hills method is nice if you want to farm for brick and coin after the event, because you can get a lot of different chains going. Now, for that, you're going to spend 70 to 80 gems at the very least. And you're not going to be making a bush wonder, so you won't get the nest early. Unless you get lucky and get a cloudy summit really early on. And then you can work your way around. Oh, no, you didn't. I just have had a very busy week. Things are still very woof in life. Hey, Habiba, how you doing? So Hill's method is a little bit different. I've tried it once. It's definitely not my go-to, but it can be very lucrative for a newer player. But you're mostly depending on getting hills from the actual bronze capsules to make real good use of it. Alright, so we'll merge those there and those there. Bring that flower up. Bring that over, hit that extender. That bottle can come over. Bring that over. We'll merge those flowers. Bring that pink flower up. Merge those. Merge those and get a combo there. Let's see. So we want to get in there. Merge those up. Get rid of that. And we'll bring a point item up here. Bring those down. Bring that over. Hello, Mike. Oh, absolutely. And hello, Spherical Wizard. So I went for 130 gems spent, so 13 flowers to get these 2 flowers here. That gives you these bigger ones. And now I can mostly look around down here. What am I going to do for merges up there? Merge those and get a combo. And we'll bring that up. Bring that point item over. He brought me a chest. Bring these up. And there's a 5 merge there. Bring these leaves over. And that's a 5 merge there. That's 2 more saplings. We'll bring those saplings up here. Let's see. Let's just start making merges. All right, let's see. That's a 50. That's a smaller one. So we'll bring these up, in fact. And save a little heal there over the other option. Well, the other strategy, like I said, there is the hills that you could do instead. That you end up working around to the flowers anyways if you're lucky. Just The main thing is do your 5 merges, use combo orbs when you can, and if you've worked on it at all, get some practice in with things like the remote heal. Combo orbs are a big deal. And like when you're merging things, when you're launching your orbs, have your map full so that you're protecting your merges around the edges. Use those as much as possible so that you can get heals done with items rather than having to heal them out with orbs. All right, let's see here. And if you're doing it that way with only 2 dragons, keep your flowers if you can to being the same level. That also helps with being able to do mass merges. You don't have to fart around so much with making sure that your orbs touch that are the same size. All right, and there's another pink flower there. I'll bring these down. 5 merge there. There's 2 more blue flowers. And I always advise don't play tired, don't merge tired, because that's when mistakes happen more. Let's see. All right, we've only got those 3. That'll give me that. While I might speed run, there's no need to rush. Congrats on having finished your first event. Yeah, I had a nap before the event too. It felt great to get a nap in. All right, let's see. Let's pop those out. Ooh. Now, sometimes a 3 merge can be a-okay as well. Like, generally, if it's going to make a cloud key, it's usually, unless it's a harvester, okay to do a 3 merge. Sometimes you got to do those 3 merges to make space so you can move forward as well. Just be careful with where you decide to do that. All right, so there we go. That lets me get that extender, and now I can get my 3rd egg out and merge there. Now I've got my 2nd dragon. I'll bring that over. 5 merge there. 5 merge these flowers. All right, let's see. And then that's a 3 merge there. I am just going to 3 merge these blue ones up here to heal that and bring that down. Bring some point items up and make that 5 merge there. Bring these point items up and get a 5 merge there. I'll 5 merge those armbands and bring those up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I thought I had another green bottle somewhere. There it is. We'll 3 merge those. Make that 5 merge there. We've got those 2 bottles now, but that's not quite the bottle we need. Now I do have enough of these. These are the level 1s. Now, if you're playing free and you're going to be doing passive, you don't want to merge these yet, but I'm merging them to free up the space. Since I'm active playing, I can get away with that. And I'm not bothered by the mess they'll make. There's another bottle for making the bottle that's for this key. See, that one is the elixir of life that we're after. Now, you may want to focus just on healing as well, because oftentimes there may be keys that are later up the map. And just healing out can get you there instead. Hey, Gleep. All right, let's see here. And we'll bring these over. 5 merge there. Yep, exactly. This one, harvesters aren't needed. Now, that's not always the case. But this one, it's nice. Harvesters aren't needed, so I'm only keeping them around in part because I might be able to merge land that needs heals with them. All right. I'd kind of like to heal this one out, since then I can get a 5 merge of these flowers. So I'm going to kind of keep trying for that little bit by bit. What's in that box? A little pink flower. All right. And then tiny life orb. I've merged those. There you go. It doesn't hurt to have them do that too. Teo, yeah. All right. Merge those up. And we'll get another 5 merge there with those orbs. One of these days, I'll do Hill's method right from the start in an event. Again, just, it'll be one where I've got a lot of free time to play with, though. And it'll be an event that I play purely for points. All right, let's see here. So I do have trees. Making a sprout farm is always good as well. I'm bringing one of these up. I really, really want to get that flower out. I don't know why today. It's just on my mind. There we go. So I do have my plans for making that quick start for an account as well. And that's one that can really potentially benefit from my using the Hills method too, because then I will be able to really supercharge building my camp for that account. Oh no! Really, Gleep? Alright, so there's that. And we'll bring these over. Get that out of there. And bring those up. All right. See, we've got some folks just watching. Feel free to, join in the chat if you've got questions. Always happy to try to provide answers, and if I'm not answering fast enough, maybe somebody else in the live chat can. And a shout out to everybody that's already tapped that like button. Thank you very much. Y'all help channel grow and help to get this out there to other folks that might enjoy seeing it. All right, so there's another merge there. Now, let's see here. You know, alt accounts can be a lot of fun. And I find that playing an alt account occasionally helps me keep a feel on what it's like to be a new player. So it helps me to be better able to give advice and offer advice without necessarily having my mind colored with, well, I've got all this stuff already. I will see. I did have a little tiny bit of a nap, so I might be rested enough for a short after party and chat. I kind of want to poke my nose onto Merge Magic this weekend because they have a notice up about having extra rewards in the event this week. As I guess some sort of compensation for the mix up that they had last weekend. No worries, Valkyrie. No worries at all. There was a minor update that I got just before I started the stream. Minor update for Merge Magic. So I'm not sure what it was for. It said something about what I figure is the Dreamlands. Ooh, I'd be sore too. Yeah. Good for you though, getting out there. Yeah, I didn't see how many silver leaves it was, but the gold leaves, there's one big gold leaf, and it's a nice one. I won't spoil just how much it was, but it was a very generous gift that they gave us for that 3 hour downtime that Dragon and Elves gave. That was very nice of them. Now, some folks were experiencing a slight outage this morning as well, earlier today. I didn't run into it, but I did sleep a little late today too. I was amazed at myself for getting more than a few hours of sleep today. All right, and we'll merge those up, bring those two up. Yes, it's been 33 minutes already. Time is flying. All right. Oh, wow, Josh. That's nice. So, aw, nice. So it's basically they are giving the rewards from last week. Cool on getting the egg storage. All right, we'll merge those and bring those up, and there's a 5 merge there. Bring the wondrous orbs over. And then we'll get a combo there. Bring that up. Let's see. These are 50s. Nice. All right, and there's another chest. We'll pop that open. Ooh, blue flower. All right. Bring that over. Merge those, and that's another tree now that's given me sprouts. Whoops. That was a little clumsy of me. Yep, that's what I saw. It's in general release. I finally got Dream Island. I kind of felt like that was going to be one that I didn't get the beta test for, and I was right. Well, here's hoping you're able to get something for that. What's in this box? Ooh, that's a nice coin there. Merge those up and bring these up. You never found your reward bubble, huh? Bring those over and that pink one down. Another box. Another blue flower. All right, that's 2 more of the glowing flowers. I haven't even gotten the offer for the new creatures in that. Hopefully the next time it resets, it'll give it to me. Get rid of that dimensional jar. We'll bring those up. I would be so frustrated, Josh. Yeah, because if you get all the way to the top of that tower, that is a lot of loot. Especially if you were buying extra jars all the way up from the treasure floors. I hope you can find it. I hope you can find those. I'm glad you were able to get some sleep, Gleep. Whew. That is messed up that it didn't open anything. All right. And there goes a motorcycle. Oh, if you were trying for that, let me know. Even if you have to ping me to let me know. And I will hold off a little bit longer so that you can get more progress in there. I just want to make sure everybody's able to get those level 5 chests from it. But if you're trying to do a mass contribution, I'm happy to wait. Oh, that'd be cool if there was one that you could only get from decision eggs. That might get frustrating for some. Another box. All right. What's in this one? Coins. Yeah, I figure I do it because I don't want y'all to feel pressured, That'd be interesting, yeah. You know me, if I think there's something out there that I haven't got, I will go fishing for it and hunting. Thanks, Phil. Hope you're having a good day. I wish I could help you out with that cleaning up your garden there, Josh. Glad to hear it, Phil. Alright, we'll merge those up, and that's two more of the saplings. Oh my goodness, Josh. Alright, what's in here? Wishes and coins. These chests are not giving me a lot of goodies today. Hmm, that'd be cool, but I don't know how the game would handle that. Alright, with the leaves, I'm not sure how many leaves in total. But for the bushes, you'll want to make at least, if you're making two wonders, you're going to want 26 of the cabins. And each cabin spits out 6 of the bushes. 3 on taps, and then 3 as they just time themselves out and spawn them around them. So, let's see. Handy dandy calculator. So it's 5 level 5 bushes that you want for making 2 wonders. I would have to get out Mergling to actually figure that out. Actually, Mergling would be the best way. Mergling.com gets you all that information without taxing your brain. There you go. I just typed it into chat for you. And you can use that site on games like Dragon and Elves and on Merge Magic as well. All you have to do is think of the equivalency, and the wikis for those typically have an equivalency chart. All right, see you later, Elias. Getting a little bit of lag going on. I'm going to be careful here and go out to the world map. Oh my goodness. Well, You really enjoy merge magic though, so why not, right? And as you've said before, Josh, those are ones that you've been given as gifts. So it's not like it's coming out of your pocket so much as just out of a piggy bank of sorts. So the only thing that would make that stupid is if it was money coming out of your pocket for a game you didn't enjoy. You know, and if it was hurting you financially. So don't sweat it. Well, it was one of the creatures that I didn't have yet, and now I have the opportunity to get them out of the club chest too. Yeah, and it's one of those things that I've winced at a little bit, but I only have to do it once, and then I have the opportunity to get those eggs other ways. Once I've obtained them, then they can come out of those club chests. So it's not like I have to keep buying it. Street, that would be a cool idea. You should suggest some of that stuff. And I've been saving up, I had points from my Google Play rewards, so that's what I used. So again, it was one of those cases of it wasn't coming directly out of my pocket. So I'm not going to sweat the little stuff. And it's pretty much all little stuff. I might have had to wait if it had been, something else. Especially this month with what I've been spending on gas money. Whew. Those 6-hour round trips last month and this month, and there's another one coming up this month. That's. Oh, thanks. I really need that. What's this time expired business for? That's a load of bull. Oh, well, at least it didn't kick me out of out of the event and out of the game that time with that pop-up. Mom is doing great. We do need to go up there again for a follow-up after the surgery. But yeah, she's on top of the world. She's feeling great. I haven't seen her this energetic since, well before she had the need for the surgery. I haven't seen her this energetic since before the other surgery. It's amazing. What's that, Valkyrie? The pop-up that didn't kick me out? Yeah, they're a little excessive with their pop-ups. It might be. Have you gone and looked at something that has an advertisement on it that does one of the videos, Teo? Because the only time I see what my silver leaves count is if I'm on that screen where you can select if you want to use the silver leaves. So, but yeah, that was a really nice compensation they gave us there. And there's two more glowing flowers. That's my two twin flowers now, or my first two with that merge. I haven't had much time for merging this week, to be honest with you. So no, I really haven't made any progress on my Ancient Trees Wonder this week. Yeah, that does make sense that it's only for those that might have missed out on them because of it. Well, yeah. So right now, pretty much the majority of the videos that are coming out are ones that I had pre-recorded. I am keeping my eyes open for new things. Ah. So I've got enough stuff here to make 2 vermilion trees. And then some. But I'm going for nice trees this week, not so much because of the nice trees themselves, but just to get a little more use out of these prism flowers. Ah, good luck with the fish and gleep. And yeah, the new support thingy is a little interesting. I usually use the browser version. All right, well, you have a good one, Lorraine. I'm glad you were able to make it for some of it. Gleep's talking about fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. It is about time for the boats. I hope you get spectral currents there, Gleep. Awesome. Hey, they like to get suggestions, and it's all good. And I feel you there with the waking up early. All right, so there we go. Keep on harvesting. I've been playing Merge Dragons since 2019. Like August of 2019. Yeah, I think it was August. Might have been May. But it was definitely 2019. Same year I started making videos. So yeah, about 4 years. All right, we'll get those over here. Nice. Yeah, I need to re-record a bunch of the Merge Magic ones because not many of those have the voiceover, the commentary. But yeah, 4 years. Where has that time gone? There were some older live streams where I'd do 2 and 3 events all in the same one, 2 events at least, and they'd go over 12 hours, and those they don't save. Um, let's see. Hard to say. I got started in Dragon and Elves, I think in their first year or so. The first regular event that I did with that wasn't the tutorial one was just the tail end of the original not Valentine, the original Halloween event. That was how I got lured in, because I was told just how massive that was. And we'll merge those up. All right. Making great progress on my orbs. That's one of the main benefits of prism flower too. Because even if you're only doing the 10 gems spent for it, you're getting purple orbs rather than the tiny orbs early on. And we'll bring those over, merge those up. I'm going to bring that over this way. I want those to come down that way. I don't want them to bounce up into the great orbs. Merge those up. You know they're going to try to tell you to get rid of your bubbles so that you can find them. I thought the two new ones looked cute. I hope it offers me those in the towers soon. Because I want a chance at them. Should have probably checked on that sprout farm sooner. And there's 2 more blue flowers. Bring those sprouts down. We'll move those furious orbs up. I have been on a streak where, as much as I try to avoid the Zomblin, I get it. So the first place that I figure on guessing, I think, is going to be the last place I want to tap anymore. Yeah, it seems like they all want to do the other fishing area, don't they? Well, good luck with the fishing. Hopefully you can get a boat. Well, I mean, you will get a boat. Just, yeah, hopefully you get a better boat than you've been getting. Ooh, pardon me there. Hydration check. I have not played around with a daily reward glitch in Merge Magic. If it involves time travel, I don't touch it, by the way. You don't want to mess with your clock with these games because you can get yourself in a whole realm of hurt. Egg nest question. No, I missed it. Hold on. You know, if the egg nest in Merge Magic works the same as Merge... Yes. Yes, they do work the same. Yeah, I do not time travel in these games. It is far too easy to get yourself in a position where you have a long time to wait for anything. So I strongly advise against doing anything that involves time traveling. That is a quote unquote glitch that is not a glitch. That would be something that I would consider a hack. And it is one that is more apt to bite somebody in the butt sooner rather than later. Just don't do it. Or if you're going to do it at your own risk. Because I mean, you've seen Elias there talk about the problem that they've got with their camp and merge dragons. You don't need that happening to you. It is not a good place to be. Another box. Let's see what's in that box. Just remember, Josh, if it's common and low level and it's easy to get again, you can just sell it. Yeah. As much as I ignore those top chests because of how far advanced I am, the thought of trying to speed those up has never crossed my mind. Even though they have some nice rewards in them and they're good for lower level, I'd rather spend my time creating a farm and getting the currency so I can just buy eggs, straight up buy eggs, and straight up buy the chests that give items to be able to merge, than play around with time travel tricks. I don't find the chests particularly useful in endgame personally. The top chests. I haven't paid terrible much attention to those in years. They're not worth the mess to me. But that's how I play. You know, your mileage will vary. Not that I've seen, Josh, because it's hard. There's no really good way to get out of those modals, those message windows in Merge Magic like there is in Merge Dragons. So fishing is definitely a little more difficult there. I think you'd have to force quit the game. Oh, not too much. I'm still working on my nice trees and making my orbs, and we've just been discussing the fallacies of using time travel tricks. Yeah, here we go. There's another orb. I've almost got two of the souls. Welcome. All right. Merge those up. Bring those over and we'll merge there. That's 2 more of the sprouting trees. Getting closer to my nice trees. All right. I think tonight I'm going to finish reading a book that I've got listed down and linked with a affiliate link down in the description for the live stream. I probably will finish reading that tonight. And I went looking to see when the next one is coming up in that series, and it's not till later this year. I'm going to be waiting for that eagerly. So I'm going to have to decide what else I'm going to read next. And we'll merge those. Merge those. Bring that Furious Orb up as well. Merge those up. And get rid of these dimensional jars. My favorite snack out of a bag. Honey roasted pistachios. How about you? What's your favorite snack out of a bag? Cool. Yeah, I love my pistachios. Cheese out of a bag. Yeah, I do like cheese curds. I'm very much a cheese hound. Certain cheeses. Can't stand Swiss cheese for some reason. It just, yeah. And I don't consider American cheese to be cheese. It just doesn't appeal. Oh, Cheez-Its. No, thank you. You can have my share of those. There's my 5 merges. All right, so there's 2 vermilion trees. That's 4 vermilion trees. I need 1 more vermilion tree to make my 2 nice trees. Both. I do not like Swiss cheese at all. It's got this weird astringency to it that I just don't care for. When it comes to cheese, I like Munster, provolone, mozzarella. Those are my big ones. I'm glad you appreciate that I don't like American cheese. I always mentally have air quotes on cheese when I'm talking about American cheese. Nice. I hope he brings it. I like a nice farmer's cheese. I've tried Limburger, but it's not for me, sadly. It just, I don't know. I guess my palate's not quite refined enough for that one. I also don't care for blue cheese. When I was little, we had goats, and we got so much milk from them that we'd make cheese at home. And that, I must say, that homemade cheese that we made was some of the best cheese that I've ever had. Now, not that it was anything particularly special, but I think my appreciation for it was more from the fact that it was cheese that I helped make. Dang right he better bring it then. If you paid for it, then he ought to be bringing it. Oh, let's see. A state or a country that I want to live in? We made both, Teo, of the cheeses. Um, Most often the cheese that we made though came out basically tasting like a slightly strong mozzarella though. Definitely was more of a farmer's cheese, just hands down. Oh, and I do like Havarti cheese. That's quite good. But yeah, places that I'd like to live. I'd love to, someday maybe a little bit in Norway, but I'm cautious about the cold there. Um, I'd love to go to Texas. That's on the agenda. North Carolina is now high on my priority list. Um, Good question there. Canada, huh? Yeah, I've been to Canada. I quite enjoyed my time visiting Soviet Kazakhstan. That's a joke calling it that, by the way. I did enjoy when I was in Washington State, but from what I understand, it's a whole world of different from what it was when I visited. There was no snow in Canada when I was there in the at the beginning of July and the end of June of that year. Japan would be a fun one to visit. I don't know as I'd want to live in Japan, but it'd be awful nice to visit. I remember playing Nintendo before there was a Super in the Nintendo. Are they? Made up places are an option there? Um, I mean, there's a lot of places in the books that I read that I'd love to visit for real. That'd be interesting. Let's see if made up places were on the list. Arendia or Algeria. Um, let's see, like Arendia would be like near Vaumabry. Um, or the Duchy of Ararat in that series. All right, so one more of these sprouting trees. All right, let's see. I haven't had a chest in a while. Are you guys going to bring me another chest before I finish out here? Huh? Nice, Teo. You know, I'd love to see the ruins in Pompeii. That would be cool. And a pink flower. Wow, they really haven't harvested direct flowers either today. That was something I'm noticing too today. It's like the harvest got a little bit nerfed. Maybe it's just bad luck today on those. All right, so there's 2 more glowing flowers. And that's 2 more of those, 2 more of those. That gives me 2 more great orbs. Fantastic orb production. Need 1 more leaf. And there it is. And there's my 2 nice trees. And there's an extender. Another bottle. Now we'll bring those trees down. Oh boy, I wish I'd kept a grass. Oh well. All right, so now we're into the trees. I'll merge those. I'll tap that out. Hmm? Yes, I've made every wonder in Merge Dragons. Other than the one for, but I don't think it's an actual wonder, for the obelisks. I haven't spent that kind of money. Good point, Valkyrie. Yes, world map time. And yeah. I don't think it's an actual wonder for the obelisks. And I think the obelisks have kind of lost their value probably, considering the amount of rewards you get now from events when you have a maxed out portal for it. I'm not aware of you being able to get tier 2s from them. However, the obelisks do spit out level 4 dragons. So, theoretically, I suppose, yes, you can get some tier 2 dragons out of them in that regard. And there's a ruby fire egg. I don't know if that's nuts so much as, if you enjoy it and, like I said, it's not breaking the bank for you, why not? It's folks that do spend that make the game possible to be free for those of us that don't, or that don't spend as much. Because I have spent money on the game. I've bought seasons. I've bought other things over the years, but I just have never been able to bring myself to spend that much in one go. It's not within my budget. Oh, wow. I think Merge Magics might give out different than what Merge Dragons does, though. There you go, Gleep. Yeah. All right, so there's 2, and there's 4 of the cabins. Let's get a sheet of paper here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Five merge there. 5 merge there. And bring that bush back over. That one over, and we'll 5 merge there. 5 merge there, and that's 2 of the level 3 bushes already. Mm-hmm. That's a good way to go about it, yeah. I give myself a allowance for games each month. And from that comes my subscription for games. And in that also I'm putting aside money for expansions in games that I enjoy. And stuff like that. It's all an entertainment budget though. So it also takes into account if I'm getting a streaming service. Yeah, and that's understandable. With me, if I'm going to do a big spend, and if I'm going to spend it on something that's out of my usual allowance, I'm going to be doing that as a reward for breaking a habit that was costing me money. And it comes out of the money that I save as I'm breaking that habit. Because as I'm breaking that habit, when I get the urge to spend that money on the habit, I put it aside into a special savings account and I only use part of it. I don't ever use all of it. So it's money I would have been spending on something else altogether. Oh, yeah. I look at spending that way as still getting that reward, and it's rewarding myself for doing something good for myself. But after I get past that point of I've totally broken a habit, then I'm kind of in the bind of, well, now I've got to do something else that's good for me to earn my reward. Yeah, the online store for the one that does cost, that's only if I can afford it and after everything else is taken care of. And that comes out of that allowance too. And it's never something that's spur of the moment. It's always well thought out. Four, six, seven, 8, 9, and 10. There's 2 more cabins. 5 merge those. Jot down those 2. And there's 2 more. Oh, let's see. Five merge there. And we'll merge those. And that's 2 of the 4s now. Bring that 3 up. Well, I gotta say, today I got reminded of how many decks in the Cards Against Humanity collection I have. I have never been to Florida, but I have family that's down there and I have wanted to go. I've also got a couple of friends that are down there. My grandparents used to go down there every year for the winter. And also, one of the writers I really enjoy the work of is from there. I quite enjoy Cards Against Humanity. I haven't played it in years, though. There's two more cabins. Part of why I haven't played Cards Against Humanity so much is because the folks that I was playing with, more often than not, had to have certain terms that were in there explained to them. And, well, it's not quite been the same since COVID, too. You know, hadn't gotten together much during that. So we didn't have much playtime. And there's two more level 4s. They're not producing a lot of eggs today, guys. I know I haven't been doing these ones for a while, but nice, Gleep. Yes, I do have level 10 of the Club B. Oh, what's this favorite? And I think I've lost track of how many. I'm not sure if I wrote down the last two cabins or not. Oh, well. I'm just going to pretend like I didn't have, if there were two more that I. Words. Words are hard. Basically, if I forgot to write down the last two that I made, then I'm going to end up with extras. But I usually make extras. Nice. I haven't gotten the tier 2 of the Spirit Wolf yet. Hopefully soon. There's two more level 2s. Woo! Good thing those didn't merge when they bounced. That's two more level 3s now. You like that one, huh, Street? Yeah. Well, I don't have the same Tower of Riches rewards as you do, Josh. Because I never got offered, like I said, I didn't get offered the new creatures. And I checked the same day you mentioned them. All right, so that's two more. Nice. Good luck with that wonder, Valkyrie, with those wonders. And there's two more twos. We'll slide these down this way. I'm glad you had shared a screenshot of that. Hey, sometimes you don't get what the nest, but two harvesters? Nice. Very nice. And there's two more cabins there. Jot those down. Another egg. And there's two more threes. And another egg. That'll create a bumper. I hope you find them, Josh. I hope you find them. Ah, that's an interesting one. It doesn't really change that much between the tier 1 and tier 2 with the that one. Another egg. Oh, you dropped. Oh, it didn't drop it quite where I wanted it to. And that's two more level 3s. And that's two more level 4s. That's my first two level 5s. Was it a couple of spotted that you got there? Crimson Dragons are all rounders. They're good at everything. So they're a special case amongst the coin breeds. They're almost like trophies. They're not as fast as the trophy, but they're as fast as, they can be. They're not quite a zoomer. They're a normal speed. They're not a zoomer, but they're fast at harvesting. They're as fast as a harvester at harvesting. And they're just as good for building. But yeah. And they've got pretty decent stamina. So for the most part, they're just as good. So if you're pruning out your dragons, you keep your crimsons. When we're talking about event dragons. Yeah, if they were as fast to arrive as a zoomer, I might not keep them, but they're just an all-around good one. Another egg. A natural 3 stack of logs. They're not always bigger. Yeah, tier 2s are not always bigger. For example, the tier 2 cat eggs in merged dragons are actually smaller, if I remember correctly. Another egg. That's 2 more 4s. Yes, I have all 3 of the Arcadia dragons, but I don't have them maxed out. But I have all 3. Oh, the flowers one is beautiful. Although it does remind me of carousel horses. That's true. The tier 1s are really small to begin with. Now, if you want to see a gigantic difference in size, those Orca tier 2s are huge. They're massive. And that's 2 more cabins. Bring that all the way down here. That's 2 more 2 more 3s, I should say. Let's get these back down this way. No, no, no. Getting a little bit of a cluster up here. Another egg. Another egg. Two more level 3s. Got a 5 merge there. Get rid of that mushroom cap. All right, let's keep on harvesting. I'm waiting for some of these to finish out. Let's 5 merge there. That's 2 more cabins. Jot those 2 down. 20. Merge those up. That's 2 more 3s. That's 2 more 4s. And that's 2 more 5s. Much better. I've got a little more space going now. That's 2 more cabins. That's 2 more 2s. Oh wow, it brought me a flower. Thank you, dragon. Five merge there. Another egg. That's 2 more 3s. That's 2 more of the blue flowers now with that 5 merge. It's a little constricted with this. 2 more 2s. Yeah, there hasn't been much talk about Merge Adventure lately, but I haven't seen much new in that, so. Hmm. Yeah, I can't monetize the streams with the music. Yeah, you can see I've gotten so that I'm really familiar with some of these, eh? Oh, I'm still not as familiar with the Merge Magic ones. And a lot of times the Merge Magic streams would be when I was already getting tired. I'd already done an event in Merge Dragons, so I was getting to that punch drunk tired kind of state. I still get sometimes like that. You should see my first stream of a Wildlands event. I was all over the place. Well, royalty free music can be a little bit problematic at times because sometimes that still gets a claim and they're hard to fight because just there's things. So I save myself a little time by not putting the music in there. Now, I have music going. I actually, while I don't like wearing a headset for very much, I've got one that's slightly on my head right now. And I've just got a little bit of music playing in it. Now, if you want to listen to the music that I'm listening to, it's linked to the playlist down in the description. So, since I have the headset that I'm dealing with, even though it makes my ears feel funky, I'm just not streaming that along with what I'm doing. And that's 2 more 4s. Yep, absolutely. That was back when they had made it so that merge dragons, you had to have 2 of the level 10 point items to get all the rewards, and just I wasn't doing it. I put my foot down. That was my protest. I'm not going to do it. If I don't like it and whatnot, I wasn't going to do it. And a lot of people felt the same way. That's why I think they finally caved in and reverted it there, and they've kept it the same way with the extra points in Merge Magic now because not enough people complained or stood up to it. Not enough people protested. Yeah, Merge Magic's points for their events are ridiculous. That's why you really don't see me do a Merge Magic event anymore. I'm still protesting that point change. All right, there we go. And there's that. A 3 merge there and there. All right, it's wonder time. Let's bring those down here. That's the first one tapped out, and we'll get rid of that. Really? No nests. And that's a harvester and a crimson. All right, Rock Dragon. Thank you for your service. You can be retired now. I'll 5 merge those. And that's a defender, so it can go. And that's a defender. It can go. A worker and a trophy. We're not going to keep the worker. That's only good in camp, really. But I've got 3 dragons now. So we're going to get rid of the trees. And I swear this lag. 5 merge there. Workers. Ah. Fine, I'll keep the 2 workers. I'm going out to the world map, though, and I'm getting this saved. Oh, well, it was just bad luck. All right, come on. Come on. Out to the world map. Let me save this progress. Don't you dare. lose me a dragon. All right, come on, let's go. Well, that's the thing. I already have level 10s of the Leocapras. And you don't have to get all the point rewards to get the quests done. Overall, I have more dragons, so, you know, that's the whole goal. I've replaced the rock dragon, so I can live with it. Yeah, you don't have to get all the points to get the 3 stars, or the 3-star quests, the sets. So I can go in and do the quests and get those and get that reward and be done with it. All right, let's get rid of some logs. Get rid of some bushes and some mushrooms. Bring these out so I can clean up behind them. And that's 2 more twin flowers. I'm going to put that leaf right behind there. All right, let's organize things a little bit. Now I'll have to decide if I want to keep those workers or not. All right, let's see. The biggest egg is probably the Orca tier 2. That thing is huge. It is just massive. I've seen where somebody had a glitch with a morpho egg in the past, and it made the morpho egg just ginormous, but that was a glitch. Yeah, I think I've got too many with these workers, so we're going to get rid of one of the workers. Oh, look at this. Look at this. So this one's name is actually under him. Isn't that cute? That's a glitch. Yeah, the active super eggs are definitely huge. All right, so it's all full. Let's merge. Now, if I interact with that dragon, it should fix its nameplate. If I actually tap the dragon itself. See, this one right here, Kryn. Their name is underneath them and it's still highlighted even though I'm not touching them. That's just a glitch. When I interact with them, I think it'll fix it. No, it didn't fix it. Oh, there it is. There, it fixed it. Two, three, 4, 5. So there's 6 of them that I have. But that worker messes up my rhythm. Just a little bit. All right, so it's time for another merge. And we'll merge those up. Get those out of there. Get those out of the bubbles. Send everybody back to work again. Hello, Stefana. How you doing? And happy merging to you too. Good luck with the events that you're playing this weekend. Now, there is a secondary super egg that I saw the other day posted on Reddit. I've never seen it before. I've never had it in game. But it looks mighty interesting. I'm really wondering where they got it from. And I saw where they had merged it up to where it was active. It doesn't look like it puts out as much as the regular super eggs. It's just a recolor. But it was kind of neat to see it. I'm hoping it's just a beta test that we'll all get to see at some point. Because it was nifty. Hey, Mugga. Oh, and I saw that you left the den. Now, nobody had answered your question because the chat is kind of funky in there. But there's no hard or fast rule about how you do the den chest merges for the eggs. As for the owl griffins, they have a post on the official help site, the support site, about that. And it's just a matter that during an update or something, the graphic for the owl griffins, all of them except for the eggs and nest, got deleted somehow. Now, they exist still, but the graphic's not there, so they're invisible. Yes, it was greenish Valkyrie, yeah. Hello, Tristan. How you doing? Happy Friday. Good luck with whatever events you're playing. All right, so just continuing on here, I'm working on making my first 2 souls, which I'm very close to. And I'm contemplating going all the way to making 2 heavens before I get to that quest. Because this is a decent amount of flowers with the space that I'm using for the harvesting. I'm still considering if I want to keep that last worker. All right, let's merge again. Bring one of these over. Line these wondrous ones over here. It is quite something to see just random things flying around camp. Congratulations on getting 2 nests from the Wonders. Well done. Don't forget to open the cloud key. Good stuff. All right, so I'm glad you remembered to. Now, I tested this in the past. If you've already tapped on the nest, as long as there's still 1 egg, so you still have the nest, it will unlock that key. So if you catch yourself before you finish tapping it out and you've started tapping one, you're still okay as long as you've got the nest shape. So long as it's holding one egg, you'll have a nest and it'll work. We'll merge again. Bring that over. Bring one of those down. And that's two more of the great orbs. We're going to need these over this way. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Send them all back to work. All right, good luck. Okay. I did not get a nest this time. I mean, I could distract the worker with the prism flowers. Yeah, well, you know, I still got plenty of dragons. All right, see you later, Elias. All right, so here we go. Yes, we pretty much just use Discord for chat, and we consider the whole Discord to be members of the den in an extended fashion. Yes, it is quite a learning curve with Discord sometimes, especially with the size of the Merging Friends Discord. But, you know, it's there for everybody. And you're welcome to rejoin if you want. If you don't get a response to a question that you ask in there and it's a den directed one, you know, feel free to ping me with the message. Just post in the Merge Dragons chat and do an @ in my name. Actually, that makes me wonder. Maybe I should suggest to Janet that we make a section that's specifically for the folk in our den. That might be a good idea. And if it's a question directly for me, I do have a channel that's just Zuki in there that you go way down the channels list and you can post it in there. Yeah, the in-game chat is really bad at giving notifications that there's anything going on in the den chat. All right, time for another merge. Get those combo orbs and we'll merge those. And that's two more of the great orbs. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And that's two more of the giant orbs. Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that same thing on merging friends. All right, so here we go. Just keep on harvesting. So I now have enough orbs to make 2 souls, plus 1 left over of the giants. So I'm just going to keep working on this nice and steady. Ah, yeah, that's true. We kind of blow up those den chests pretty quick sometimes, don't we? Put that flower back. I kind of like to think of our den as being a nice one for newer players to join so that they can get the benefit of the den chests, of getting a level 5, even though they're not able to contribute as much. Because we have so many endgame players that can just rock that thing. So it lets us kind of boost people a little bit when they're newer. And the way I see it is, even if one of us is doing most of it, we're also giving. We're giving something to the community. I wish we could have bigger dens, you know? Thank you. Now, if there wasn't a limit, and if I weren't the den leader, so if there wasn't like the cooldown, I'd probably go around and find smaller dens just to fill up their den chests. But I think they're afraid that there's people that would do like I would want to do. And that's why they have that cooldown there. Get those out of their bubbles. Tap on these a couple times. Send them all back to work. Incidentally, that's part of why I often leave my friends' gifts full, because that means that, better chance that people will send their friends' gifts to people that'll benefit more from them than I do. I do try to clear it out once or twice a week, but I don't want to be, I guess, greedy is how I feel about it for somebody with the amount of dragon power I have. If somebody else can benefit from it more, I'd rather see it go to somebody that can benefit from it more. Hey, Bun Bun, happy Friday. Good luck with whatever events you're playing. Nice, nice. Hey, getting whatever it is that you want is still a win in my book. If all you're after is the Arcadia chest, cool beans. All right, we'll merge those, and that's two more of the great orbs. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And get them all going again, back in the same pattern I was using. Alrighty, Valkyrie. Yeah, this is a good event map. I like this one. Most of the time I only do merge dragons to completion. And then if I feel like it, I might do merge magic just to get the quests done. This week I might actually do the full merge magic event because of those extra rewards. Although I might just play points for that one. Because that one is such a grind for points since they still want 2 level 10s, which is obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. And I don't have to worry about Dragon and Elves this weekend because I finished the B612. Didn't stream it, didn't record it, but I finished it. I used prism flower method on the B612. Oh, I had a glitch where I kept getting extras of those star rewards. I have got such a pile that I need to go through of those, and the mess is scary. Maybe that would be something for me to stream, is working on those. Because I am going to have a whole heaping mess. It's going to be crazy when I get into those. And we'll bring that down and 5 merge those. 5 merge there. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And we'll 5 merge those. That's 2 more of the giants. All right. When it comes to Camp and Chill, yeah, that might work for that, but I kind of look at Camp and Chill as just a quick thing to get out of the way. And I try to stay out of my camp as much as possible during a camp and chill. There's too much extra stuff that goes on during a camp and chill that it makes it feel unstable and laggy. That's okay, Bun Bun. No worries. No problem. And yeah, I don't see the tags when I use the tags, but I see it when somebody tags me. Merge those up. Woo! Big merge, and that was a little laggy. A little laggy, a little grabby on that one. Hmm. Now, I don't see it when somebody else tags somebody else either. I see the @ symbol in the name. So it only highlights for me when somebody tags me specifically. So my harvests are feeling really comfortable. That's why I'm gonna keep working here in part. Might be time for a world map trip. Yeah, world map. Let's save this progress. Save it to my device. Yeah, it's a little strange, isn't it? They're also changing up how you tag stuff, and they're also doing stuff with how links work on YouTube as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does. It does at that. Now, I don't know if you know this about members, but each month you get a free type of super chat, I believe, as one of the perks, and that's baked right into memberships. I'm not sure how you do that. Let's see. But I'm not sure how that works. Just I've seen it on other streams. All right. So I actually have this full. Let's merge. And we'll bring that over. Let's bring these down. Get that out of the bubble. Send them back to it. I'm pondering what I'm going to do for this month's members only stream too. You know, I agree. It'd be kind of cool to see something like that. So it's, you know, easy to see that people are actually interacting too. Rather than having to look for an @ symbol. All right. So I'm making really good progress with my orbs right now. And bubbling, so we'll merge there. Pop the combo orbs and merge those. And that's 2 more great orbs. Everybody back to work now. Yeah, it's curious that it wasn't. All right. Whoops. All right. And doing a hydration check here. All right, and before I take a sip, I'm gonna merge that all up. Bring those over. Excuse me. Actually, I want these over this way so they don't accidentally get merged into that. No, this is a newer thing with these tags the way they are. I think it's as they're trying to implement things that are reminiscent of Twitch that they're testing different things, but trying not to totally copy as well. When it comes to functionality, you know, sometimes you don't need to quote unquote improve on something. and end up not improving on it at all. Now, I don't know where you'd go to give them feedback about the tags. That's a problem. All right, let's merge it again. And that's another 5 merge of those. I'm going to put those two up there. Again, I'm trying not to cause a combo that would be a 3 or a 4 rather than a 5 merge. And also not trying to cause a bottleneck. Looks like one of those combo orbs just healed out a piece of land. All right. And it's time for my free capsule. We'll get it filled up first. And then I'll claim the free capsule so that it goes into a bubble. All right. So there we go. I got my free one. It's somewhere up above. Let's merge again. There it is. There's the free one. And clean that up there. Five merge there. And now back to it. Yeah, Arcadia does take a long, long time. And here's the thing. Going to the level 5 chests is not necessarily the best thing. Smurfette? Hi. Yeah, I know. I'm impeding your progress for going after that cable for knocking it out, aren't I? Yeah. All right, you want some catnip? You need to get down from there. You want some of this? Yeah. All right, good girl getting down. Here you go. Here you go. Have some of the good kitty stuff, huh? There you go. Yeah, it's hard to remember a world without Google, isn't it? There's times where the level 5 chests are worth it in Arcadia, but other times where it's less progress overall. All right, let's get that going. Oh, there's a grass in there. There's a grass in that capsule. Well, I've got grass up there too. Oh. Oh. I actually needed grass up there, and I'm just now realizing that I had grass for a merge. I'm going to fill this up. I think it's going to be time to play around a little bit after it's filled this time. Now, for a while there, and I don't know if it still holds true, some people were switching to the French language for opening their Arcadia chests, and they were getting questionably better results with them. All right, so it's filled up. Let's unlock this. And I want to come up here and double check that. Yeah, that. I forgot I had these grass here. Bring one of those over. And that over. One of those up. Bring that sprout down. Do I have another pink flower lurking? Yes, I do. Hmm. All right, let's see here. Bring these two over. And pop that. Bring that up. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring those over. And there's two souls. Bring that one down. Bring one of these over and then pop that one. And that's 2 more souls. Bring that souls up. All right. Get rid of those dimensional jars. Let's lock it down again. All right, let's see here. That felt pretty good, so we're going to get back to it. I am going to make the heavens, even though it's not time for that quest yet. We're going to bring this down. And we'll set these over here. In fact, we're going to move this one down. And this one over. And send them all back to work again. Yep, absolutely. You can get tier 2 out of those decision eggs by seeding with the tier 2s. And that's a great use for them. Now, here's a fun one. Your shrine decision eggs, the wish eggs, the blue and the brown ones, if you have royal decision eggs, you can put out royal decision eggs and seed with those into the shrine ones. And if you are good at getting free gems, you can conceivably keep getting more royal decision eggs for questionably free because you're farming for the dragon gems. So potentially free-ish royal decision eggs that way. And the royal decision eggs will give you eggs that the shrine decision eggs might not. So you could conceivably buy the season once and get some of those and then just give yourself an unending supply of royal decision eggs that way. Now, I figured that one out by accident one time when I was fishing in the shrine eggs for new dragons that had come out and for an event that hadn't gone live yet. And that was a grabby merge there. I'll get 2 more of these now. Now, I say questionably free because, well, you do start out with a purchase, and you're looking at it as the time invested as well. You do have to consider that in terms of anything that you're doing. Is time invested is still time. Sure, Street. Mugga, a royal decision egg is basically a seasoned decision egg. They're called royal decision eggs. And welcome back, Valkyrie. Yeah. Yep, the ones from the season pass. That's the ones, Mugga. Okay, that's an interesting fact, yeah. Makes sense that Mickey Mouse would have a tail. And if you have all of your other eggs bubbled other than the shrine eggs and those royal decision eggs, and you put out, the more of a type of egg you've got out, the heavier the seed is, so the more likely you are to get the target. So if all you've got is those out, it's almost a guarantee that every single one of those that are the ones that'll give it would give those eggs. Almost a guarantee with that many seeds. And the shrine ones have a mostly set pool, but the royal ones have the bigger pool. Also, with those royal season decision eggs, you can get eggs for things that you don't have access to yet, or that you missed the events for. It's just a matter of patience for fishing for them. All right, let's merge. Oh, wow. That's a irritating bug to have happen with it resetting, but on the other hand, getting extra for free is really, really nice. That's a bug I might not be upset by myself if I had the season pass. I sure wouldn't complain about it. Now, if you're doing the season pass and you get to the end, do remember if you keep doing those and you get the free chests at the end for the bonus, always merge those up to level 3 because those level 3 ones will have more decision eggs in them. And we'll merge those up. And that's 2 more of the great orbs. Get rid of those dimensional jars. Trash the dimensional jar. I'm not buying it. All right. So I'm starting to bubble again. Let's merge. And back to it. All right, so, I'm gonna need to get rid of this bottleneck I've got with these purple orbs. We'll move those down. There, that's better. So one of those combo orbs just healed off another piece of land. Excellent. That's the power of combo orbs working for you right there. They might not be a huge heal individually, but they sure do add up. And every bit that you can heal without having to launch an orb is just so much bonus. Good call. World map time is right. I might just do that myself. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time for a world map trip. All right. Let's do it. And that also clears out any built up memory leak that there might be. Not that there necessarily is, but it never hurts to be careful. And back in we go. Because a couple seconds, a minute here or there, saving you 5 or 6 is worthwhile. Why are we not getting in there? It's froze on trying to go in. There we go. That was a good call. Let's get back to harvesting. Better to take a minute than to lose 5. Oh, these apples are so good. Merge those up. I'll bring these in, and that's 2 more great orbs. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Where did I get an essence from? And of course, those first 2 heavens orbs take the longest time ever. Oh, we're bubbling, so merge it again and get these going. Bring that down for a 5 merge there. That's 2 more wondrous orbs. We're going to move this out of the way so I don't bottleneck. All right, we're carrying on nice and steady. And once I have enough to make the first 2 heavens, I'm going to farm a little bit more of orbs so that I've got a collection, a motley little collection. And I'll fill everything up before I launch. Then I can take care of the brambles with the map pretty much full and take care of perimeter merges to save on heals there, hopefully. The more perimeter merges I can get in, the better, because that's less healing overall, more chance of 5 of the heavens being plenty along with like a couple of souls. When I first started out, I usually would use a giant orb or a souls, but not so much now. And there's a couple more combo orbs going off. All right. I've got Hollow the Mountain King stuck in my head ever since this morning when I listened to an electro version of it. It just, it tickled my brain. I love when things tickle my brain. All right, so we're carrying on here, nice and steady. Almost time for another merge. Let's do the merge. I feel like it's time. Get rid of the leaf. And we'll bring that down. That can come up here. Merge those. And that's 2 more of the giants now. We'll get rid of these dimensional jars. Bring that over there and that there. Oh, I don't need the essences. Let's go. Back to harvesting. Congrats on getting the brambles done. Well done. And yeah, that's like the most tedious thing ever is dealing with those brambles. That's one nice thing if I do the hills method. If I get lucky with stuff from that, I might eventually get golden apples to where I can bubble those off for cleaning up the map more. I think if I do the hills method, it's going to be a morning stream for the start for me because it's going to take longer to do the whole thing. It's definitely a play style that's designed for farming. It's less about completing the event, I think, with the hills than it is about maximizing what you can bring back to camp for currency. So, huh. Do, 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 do. Getting really close to those first two heavens now. And then things should really start to fly. Let's merge. Oh, yeah. Now, part of me wants to do a 3 merge with those great ones, but I'm not doing that. No, that's about where the chat was, too. That's where it was. It hasn't froze on you, unless it froze on me, too. But I saw your messages as well. Check to make sure that it's not set on top chat rather than live chat. That may make a difference for you. All right, so here we go. I want that extra of the great orbs to be banked towards the next heavens that I'll be making too. That's why I'm not going to give in to the temptation for the 3 merge with the great orbs. There we go. Yeah, you're okay. I was just commentating on different things. Just thinking out loud. Oh, you found a sneaky trick with the stars and events? Really? And yeah, the timestamps on the chat do help a lot. Nice. And yeah, that's always what I thought of too when I saw the dragons with that name. All right, let's merge. Woo! And we'll 5 merge there. Bring these over. I'll pull that out so it doesn't make a blockade. Um, yep. Yep, Bun Bun, that's something that I always do, is do a 4 merge and it pops one back and it counts as a new one. Wait, you still got the 2 levels? Hmm. But yeah, I do that with making the 4 merge to get one to pop back. Merge those up, and that's 2 of those. I would make the green one rather than using the dark blue one. If you're going to launch one for clearing land for brambles. Make 2 of the green ones. Better to make the 5 merges and get more overall. Yeah, that might have been a glitch. If you got 2 items that were the same item plus 1 back. Oh. Yeah, I would be saying make 2 of them and, carry on from there because you're going to need at least 5 of the heavens of the last level of the orb. Either way, at least 5 of them, possibly 6. So don't, with the highest orbs, don't do 3 merges. Future you will thank you for taking the time and being patient. Yes, future you will very much appreciate the patience. Mm-hmm. Yep, make the 5 merges. And if you're going for the last one to make the 5 merge for the last ones, make the 2 rather than 1 of the green ones for making that. So you have 1 towards the next set. All right. See you later. Good luck. Yeah, it'll be less work overall to make the 5 merges. That's one thing this game can be great for, is teaching you to be patient and the benefits of it. So I have enough stuff now. I can make my first 2 heavens. They won't count for the quest, but I'm going to fill up, do a merge, and that'll give me some orbs towards, those future merges. I might do it twice before I go and make those heavens and then launch for the brambles, just to have a mixed supply. That is a 3 merge I'll make, and I'll bring those over. Yeah, I'll do another fill up here. I don't want an essence though. All right. Actually, no. Once I fill it this time. I'm just going to fill it this time and then make those heavens. All right. They've got their little mitts full. Let's unlock my screen. Launch that so I can bring this up without causing a merge. Now, which way do I want to go? Do I want to go up, through the middle, or down this way? I'm kind of leaning on this side. All right. Get them all back down here with their little mitts full. Big land heal going out. And let's start merging up some skulls. And some point items. And we'll bring these bones in. All right, let's see. And there's a skull for there and there. A skull there and there. Bring that skull up and another long-shaped one up there. Oops. Excuse me. And that point item there and there. Those there. All right, we've got some of these ceramic jugs to bring up. And make a 5 merge there. Bring these cups, these goblets down. Bring that up for a 5 merge there. Bring these down. Whoops. Well, I caused a merge, and that's okay. We'll get these guys back down here. And that's a skull for there and there. And we'll 5 merge those. That gives me the moonflower for here. And a couple of pink flowers for there. Get rid of that dimensional jar. 5 merge those. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And that dimensional jar. And we're going to tap on these to get zomblins out. I'll save the funky cheese. I need another point item there. A couple of purple orbs we'll bring down here for a 5 merge. And bring those two down. I'll 5 merge those. And bring these green ones up for a 5 merge there. That's 2 wondrous orbs. And I need another one of these ceramic jugs. Let's see. Let's start taking out brambles. All right, let's keep harvesting these brambles. Oh, that's okay. It's still interaction with the channel. All right, so that one's done now. And it's time to go to the world map. That lag is making me a little bit iffy about things. Actually, if you tap the like after you've tapped the dislike, I think it takes that away, that dislike away. I'm not sure. Or if you tap it a second time, it takes it away and then you can do the like. But it's all interaction with the channel, so it's all good. So no worries if you tap the wrong one. Pardon me. Had a bit of a coughing spell. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna bring that bottle up and 5 merge those. And that's the bottle I need down here for that key. And that lets me 3 merge these and get that key. That opens up another area for me. That's another mushroom we'll bring down here. And that's another armband. That's another armband there. Merge those up. That's two more of the cups, the goblets. All right. We're going to bring this all the way up here. And get back down here. Move this out of the way. Fill this all in again. I wouldn't do tapping on one all the way up through, although that can clear you a decent amount of land for when you're going to start farming in general. But I wouldn't do it personally. But if it works for you, it works for you. The chest that is on Deadland up there is a 2. This is a level 1 chest. That's the level 2. So that's why I'm not merging that one out. It's a level 2 that's up there that's on the Deadland. Otherwise, I'd be making that merge. All right, all their little hands are full. Let's take one more look around just for anything on edges. See, that has got the little horse heads on it. All right, I'm gonna open that key actually. Woo! All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make a little bit of room for their goodies. That might have been too much of a merge. Ah, no skull for you. All right. I guess I need to fill that back up again, don't I? All right, let's let them wander off just a little bit. Okay. Now, actually, I let them wander too much. Let's get them back down here. Alright, let's fill this up. And then I'll go launch that orb. I'm not merging them in case I come across spots where I can use them to merge the stuff that's on dead land. I'm saving them in case I can save myself some healing. Because there's potential. I'll show you here in a bit. If we look around the map after I fill this up, there may be spots where I can save a whole lot of heal. Depending especially on where that heavens goes when I launch that. All right, so let's get this filled. All right, their little hands are full. I'll unlock my screen again. And let's go up here. So let's see. No, that's a level 2 as well there. But that's a level 1. So I could potentially get a merge in there and potentially get a merge there. And that one could save me 5,000. That could save me 5,000. That's a lot of heal that I could potentially save for myself. Actually, that is a level 1. So that's another spot where potentially could save a whole lot of heal. So we'll launch that heavens. And that's a 2x1 that I want to bubble. I didn't have a spot to bubble it. Well, we'll move that, and that puts it in a bubble. So that's saved for later. Let's look around the edges again. Not the greatest. Do I have another one of those? Yes, I do. So we'll merge those. And even that's going to save me 5,000. That's 5,000 less that I have to heal. All right. So now I want to start looking around for vials and whatnot. There's a vial. That's a potion bottle. There's a vial. We're gonna harvest out all these funky cheese. Somebody wandering off with another cheese? Another little thingy? No? There's a cheese. And we'll bring these mushrooms up and make a 5 merge of those. And then we'll 3 merge these hero shrooms and open that key. Okay. Now we've got 2 more of the cheese to deal with. Five merge those. We'll bring that out. 5 merge those. There's 2 more of these vials now. We'll bring that over. I got a 5 merge there. And we'll 5 merge those. We'll bring that down there where I just made a space. That over. Bring this up. Merge those up. And we'll merge those. That's also going to cause a chain merge. I can bring these down now. And bring that over. Okay. Got that flower that I'll hold on to as well. Let's see. And that's a chest merge. Right there. Or is it? No, it's not. Okay. That's Furious Orbs up in there, though. Want to keep track of that. We'll pop that open. Merge those armbands. Bring that up. Bring that over. And there's one more of those. Now let's see. There's one more. 5 merge. We'll bring those cups down. Hit that extender. Get that in there. 5 merge there and bring that over here. Let's do some cleanup up here. Bring that armband over. And that one down. Bring this over here as well, just to keep track of it. Okay, let's lock it down. That feels pretty good. So let's farm for some more orbs, some more heavens. It's time to settle in. All right, let me catch up. Yes, Smurfette is being very good. Hello, A. Walton. And let's see, I think the Hills method is the closest thing to what you get when you, toward the end of big den events. Yes, it is very much like the old den events were with the Hills method. But unlike with the den events, you get to farm lots and lots of both currencies. I don't know if there's ever going to be another den event besides the den chests. They put those on a hiatus. And we haven't seen them in a very long time. There were a lot of bugs. And there was very, very mixed, strong opinions about them. Yeah, I know. I liked the den events. I very much liked the den events. But they were definitely a strain on the servers. Much like the Wildlands are a serious strain on the servers too. And buggy. I hope we get those back again as well, because we haven't seen one of those since April. Yeah, the wishing well was kind of phenomenal for what it could do for you for points in those. Oh, they disappeared in the merge elves that you like? That's a shame. I guess they weren't a hit there either, huh? All right, that's two more of the giant orbs. I do not want to buy it. I want to sell it. Trash those dimensional jars. Move that over. All right, let's get back to farming. Oh, I'm sure there were. You know, they can test stuff massively in-house, but once you get it out in the wild, it's a lot more strain that they weren't capable of testing for. Demon jar? No, you can't bubble. Well, in events, you can't bubble the dimensional jars now, unless you're able to get stuff that would let you do like the Marcus V method. You can bubble them in camp, and used to be, now I haven't tried it in a long time, used to be you could bubble dimensional jars in camp and it'd look like an empty orb. But if you knew what was there and whatnot, you could save them at one point in time to be able to purchase later. Now, you can't do that in Dragon and Elves. That one, they time out anyway, and I think they time out anyway now in Merge Dragons. Way to go, Valkyrie! You are rocking the event. Kicking my butt. Now, here's the fun thing. With the fruit trees, if you're actively harvesting them, there is a chance of getting Midas apples from them in events. And if you do enough of it, you could potentially get yourself some yeah, you could potentially get yourself some of these apples that are big enough to bubble with. Yes, it is, but enough harvest and you can get there. Hey, you're getting close. That's great. All right, let's merge. All right, and there's two of those now. I'll slide those up, get that out, and back to harvesting. Yes, you can bubble dimensional jars in your camp. That's the thing. I don't know if they disappear after the hour now or not. I'm only going to make the two level 9s. I'm not going to go for the level 10. I've done the level 10 before. Exactly. Don't need to waste the time if I don't need to, right? Exactly. Exactly. Once you've got it discovered, you don't have to do it again. All right. So, almost time to merge again. Let's just do it. Let's just merge it. And get them all back to work again. Have you ever noticed on cloud keys like the golden capsule one and the nest one, you still get the sparkles as if it was the actual item sitting there while it's still a cloud, while it's still the outline? Or the shadow item or whatnot, whatever you choose to call them. Yeah, some people refer to the cloud key items as shadow items when it's just the grayed out part, when it's the cloudy one where it's still not unlocked. All right, almost time for another merge again. Do, 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 do. Let's merge. And that's a 5 merge there. I'm actually going to 3 merge those so that I can 5 merge there. That's about as low as I go for when I'll 3 merge. I'll move that up. 5 merge those. And we're lagging. It's world map time. Better save that before I go merging anymore. Yep. It does indeed shake. I think that's kind of cool. All right, come on. Let's go to that world map. I want to save my progress on my device before it gets any ideas. Let's go. And let's get back in here. Can we get back in the event now? I love how some of the nests have different designs to them, too. To the actual nest itself. All right, let's move that down. So I can bring those up and merge those, and that's 2 more souls. Get rid of those dimensional jars. And that dimensional jar. And tap on those and get the little heal out of them. And all of them back to work. All right. Smurfette's snoring. Alrighty. Alrighty. Already almost time for another merge. Let's go ahead and merge. I think I'm going to bring that purple orb down into this bottom area where I've been merging so that it gets caught in there with everything else next time. So I've got 1 heaven's worth that will go towards the quest so far. Just to keep things on pace, though. Yes, it's still worth it to keep doing them. There are still rewards. Every star quest that you complete is a chance of a purple star, a gem star, one of those dragon stars. So it's still worth it to keep doing them. Just not, you don't get the big bonus chests. But yeah, you can still do them and still get a reward from it. It's essentially a never-ending supply of possible purple dragon stars. And you're welcome. All right, have a good one, Spherical Wizard. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. All right. So carrying on, here's some more. Oh, let's do another merge. That looks pretty full to me. Good time for it. Nice. All right, let's launch those combo orbs. And send them all back to work. It wasn't that bad? Well, that's something at least. Nice. You're doing great then. Ah. Sometimes it's just too tempting, eh? All right. I mean, sometimes I give in to those temptations too. Um, Give me a couple minutes here. Ah. Nice. Okay, you want to see my progress, eh? Well, that's how far I am right now. And I'm going to merge, lock my screen, merge those up, and that's two of the great orbs. We'll bring those up there, get rid of that dimensional jar. Hey, you're doing great. That is fantastic progress. All right, that feels pretty good. So I'm going to keep up that rhythm again. Well, I've been at it for 4.5 hours. So I think that's not too bad for the time I've put in. 11 dragons, holy cow. That's a lot of dragons. Nice haul there. That's a lot to keep track of. So I'm working on my second two of the heavens. It'll be the first ones that count for the quests. Yeah, it just means you gotta have a lot more flowers to keep them busy and fast fingers. Now, if you're struggling having that many, it doesn't hurt to necessarily merge them or get rid of some if you want to. Even I struggle with that many dragons. And I am tripping on my dragons. Let's try this again. All right, let's do a merge. Bring that purple one out so we don't get a bottleneck. Bring that down so it's not bottlenecked either. And back to work. Yep, absolutely. Faster orbs, many hands, light work. And as long as you can keep them pretty busy, it's all good. All right. And let's keep going. Well, you don't necessarily have to clean the whole map. All right, good luck. Have fun. It's almost time for another merge. As you may have noticed, I don't necessarily clean up my whole map after I've cleared out healed stuff. Yeah, that's cool. It's good preparation for when you're going to farm stuff at the end. And we're lagging. Come on. I'm froze. Please don't crash. Please. Gonna wait for it to hopefully unlock here, and then I'm taking a trip to the world map. Come on. Come on. Oh, let's see. 48, huh? How long is it gonna stay froze? Who knows? Try to wiggle it. That's probably gonna cause it to crash. Not gonna lie, it's probably gonna crash on me here. Oh, come on. And there it goes. Thanks, game. Well, hopefully it loads up here again. Do, 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 do. Come on. Slowly but surely we're getting here. Well, I've lost 2 minutes to that crash so far. Plus whatever it decides to roll me back. Make that 3. Do, 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 do. Hello, Ezra's Ace, and yeah, ouch indeed. It's taking its sweet time loading back up. All right. Make that 4 minutes now. Do 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 do. Can we finish loading? Can we get the game? And that's 5 minutes now. Doesn't even want to interact with the icon. Come on. Come on. It's just being persnickety. And there it goes again. My computer is trying to update, I think. Or it's Discord being heavy right now. I'm gonna close my Discord for now. Quit it. And see if that helps alleviate some of this. There we go. That's faster. It's loading up faster this time. Oh, let's see. 40, 50. The second dragon, the faster dragon, is the Viking dragon. Yes, it is not understanding of my desires at all. Let me in. Come on. Load up the game. Hey, it's starting to load the game this time. What dragon do I not have? I don't have the special ones from breeding. So that's about 30 dragons. Oh, I'll have to look at it. I don't recall what one they had for the level 3s. It's probably turtles. All right. So slowly loading in here. It's behaving a little bit better now that I've closed Discord out for the time being. All right. Nice. Well done. Good job there. All right. So now I'm at 9 minutes just for reloading. I guess the game thought I was going too fast. Mm-hmm. Fantastic. And that makes 10 minutes now. Nice. On having your map full. Awesome. All right, so we're still going. So are you guys looking forward to the new event this month? To the new dragon? That plunder wing looks pretty cool. I am worried about the harvesters for that one. Feel like they're going to be huge. All right, that's 11 minutes now for the reload. All right. Hey, Smurfette. Oh, you're awake again. Are you back from your catnip coma? Yeah. Oh, hello. What a stretch. What a stretch, little girl. All right. No. Finger knives, miss. That's rude. That's rude of you. I'm going to have to trim those fingernails, aren't I? All right. No, it's Hera. Hera is the secondary this time. That's a surprise. I'm going to skip the ad that's trying to come up. Excuse me, miss. No. You've got to get your nails trimmed before you can pat my elbows. All right. So 12 minutes in total that I lost to that. Plus whatever. Let's merge. I want to zoom in a little bit. All right. And we'll 5 merge there. Delete those dimensional jars. Move that away. No, I'm trying to go too fast here. Let's deep breath and try that again. Gotta establish my rhythm. That feels better. All right, back to farming those orbs. Nice, Gleep. Fantastic. All right, catch you later, Ezra's Ace. Have a safe trip home. There you go. All right. Are you growling at the neighbors again? All right. And then we'll merge there. Get those combo orbs. And we'll 5 merge those. 5 merge there. And that's 2 more of the great orbs. Get rid of the dimensional jars. Move the CN orb out of the way. And back to harvesting. Oh, part of me wants to log in and price check some stuff. I just have this feeling for the market board in Final Fantasy. If you're near a market board, Glade, do indulge me and check what Glade pillars are going for, please. Ah, no worries. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like there's a couple of things I just had pop into my mind to check the prices on. And one of those is Glade pillars and the other one is Noble grapes. And wolf fangs, oddly enough. Thank you. Okay. That would be amazing, but it would break the game straight. That would be interesting, but I don't think that they'd allow that. It would be an interesting economy switch. But that would get too close to being like an RMT kind of thing, real money trade. They could get in serious trouble with something like that. It would that idea street would probably introduce a whole lot of cheating to the game. I It's a nice notion, but I think it would be very bad for the game. Giving items to friends would be cool. Like if you could put in a request within your den for a certain item and somebody fulfill it, that'd be nifty. But it'd have to have a limiting factor on it too. Otherwise, it could severely disturb the balance of the game. I don't know. I like the idea, but I think it would be very abused and very abusable. I don't think it would be healthy for the game in the long term. All right, let's see. There's 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10 merge there. So yeah, while I love the idea, I don't think it'd be good for the game in the long term. Let's move that over. Get everybody back to work again. That could be cool. Maybe if it was something where you could donate items up to a certain level in each chain to a company pool. But it would have to have some sort of a limit. That is a fantastic price on those Gleep. That is a really fantastic price. And that is also a fantastic price on the grapes these days as well. Anything over 500, 600 on the grapes is really good. Hey Sage, how you doing? And glad you popped by. Hope you're doing all right. Big hugs and lots of love to you and your family. That's all we can ask is, doing. That's one day at a time. I know what you're going through is a heck of a thing. My heart goes out to you guys. That'd be nifty, Street. All right, let's merge those. I'll 5 merge those. Bring a couple of those over. And get back to harvesting. You and your family were who I was thinking of when I lit today's stream candle. Oh, my thoughts will be with you tomorrow, too. Hmm. That's an interesting idea, Straight. All right. So almost time for another merge. Let's just do that. Let's just merge. And we'll bring that down and merge there. That's 2 more of these, which is a 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the giants now. Back to harvesting. Yeah, working on it. We're getting there with this. Not this week. It's not new dragons this week. It's the Viking, and the secondary is Hera this week. Now, next week, I might be late starting again for the event. It all depends on when I get back from Mom's appointment that's on Friday. Thank you, Street. Yeah, this is a good one for you to skip, Sage. Totally understandable. Next week, I believe, is the new one. I'll have to double check that. Or no, next week is not the new one. Next week is the Martian one. All right. So we're getting there. Getting close to making the first two of the heavens that'll count for the quest. But it'll be my third and fourth ones overall. I'm glad you popped by. Love to YouTube. Let's merge those all up. Merge those. Merge those. And that's two more of the great orbs. Send everybody back to work. Hey Sally, how you doing? Happy Friday. I don't think we can play games in stream. Like that, at least. Alright, let's see. It's a going, it's a going. Nice. I completed the B612 earlier this week. I didn't stream it. And let's see. Yeah, unlike Twitch, we can't have little games that are right in here, apparently. And my streaming software doesn't do that sort of thing either. Alright, almost time for another merge. And we'll merge those. That's two more of these. And I know I'm going to need at least one, maybe two more of the souls after the heavens. And I do need another heavens besides the two I'm going to make. Oh, Gleep. Are you comfortable over there, kitty cat? I can't imagine that being comfortable, but you're a cat. Cats in the strangest positions. Yeah, Smurfette yoga indeed. I don't know how she's crammed herself between those two cushions. I don't think she's stuck. No, she's not stuck. She just extracted herself, but I can't imagine how she got like that. Uh-huh. At least she wasn't forbidden soup. That frog in that bowl was something else, that picture. All right, let's merge again. Oh, I need one more of those. All right, let's get back to it. That picture was cursed, Sally. I'm glad I saw that before I had started cooking the split pea soup that I was thinking about making that day. Because I don't think I would have been able to eat it after seeing that. So that got put on a delay for making. All right, let's merge. Excuse me. All right, that's 9 and that's 10. Bring these down in here. Send these guys all back to work again. Oh my goodness. All right, let's merge it up again. And we'll 5 merge those. Bring these over. Send them back to work. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's merge again. Hey, put the flour back. Merge. No, I don't want you harvesting that. Yes, I did. And it was well worth it. If you only need to buy the one chest to get two of them, then yes, that's well worth it. Uh-huh. It's so worth it. And even though you've already got those islands, still harvest for the bad Boab seed because that will turn into a ancient elf egg in camp. All right. Let's get that down here. After I've got a couple of those out. There we go. We'll merge those. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And that will give me two heavens. All right. Let's start filling it up again. Hey, what's with this essence? All right. So yeah. Good thinking, Valkyrie. Yes. Yes, world map time indeed. Good shout out there. Thank you for the reminder. Take the moment and it might save me 15 minutes, right? All right. Don't need to be doing another one of those crashing and burning for a bit there, like I did earlier, where it gave me a 15-minute handicap, basically. I'm gonna call that issue I had earlier a speeding ticket. So if my timer goes over 6 hours by 15 minutes, I'm still at that 6 hours that I was hoping for today. Now, I don't think I'm going to manage it, but we'll see. I'm going to be mighty close. Yes, and it will definitely save a lot of frustration. All right. All right, so once this is filled up, I'm going to launch those heavens. All right, we're all filled up. Everybody's little mitts are full. Let's grab that and bring it all the way up here. We're going to come back down and grab the other one as well. And bring that up here. All right. Let's launch it. Let's start merging things. Oh my goodness. All right, we're going to do that and bring that one down. Grab that other cup that's up here. All right, let's see. We're going to tap that. And get them all back down here. Get up here and bubble that. Okay. Bring these twos up. Merge those. Merge the threes. And we're going to launch that one over here. Oh, that snot. It didn't give me any of those. Oh, what a brat. What a brat. Okay, I'm going to pop that open. Bubble that, and then pop that open again. Bubble that. Pop it open again. Bring that all the way down here. 5 merge those. Bring that down here. Grab the 2x2 and bring that down as well. Merge those up, and that's 2 more of those. Wow. Okay. We're going to save ourselves a little bit of a headache here, though. By merging those. Hmm. I'll 5 merge those. Guess we'll merge those after all. And we'll bring those up. That's 2 more of the goblets. All right, let's see. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry about that. I just had somebody show up asking for directions. All right. Let's get back to this. And I need to bring these over. That can come over here. That's what I get for having my porch light on. Apparently that means knock on the door. Nice and being all set up for the passive harvest. Have a good night, Tristan. Good luck with the rest of the event. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see here. We could still do this in that amount of time. Bring that over and merge those. Bring that cup down. And 5 merge those. That'll give me these, and we'll merge those. And there's my horns, 2 of them. Open that key up. All right, let's see. We've got a skull one somewhere here, lurking around. I'm gonna have to find that again. There's the skull. All right, and move that goblet over, move that horn over. We'll merge those, and those, and those. Hit that extender. That key will be ready up there. A black hole would be so useful right now. I'll bring that up, merge those, merge the moonflowers and those. And that opens that key. Pop that chest open. All right, let's see here. We've got little point items. More armbands. I've got a 3 merge there. Three merge there, and we'll merge those. That's 2 more of the armbands. Let's see. Open that key. Merge those up. Hit that extender. And there's 2 of those. We'll hit that extender. And that extender. And we'll merge these up here. That's 2 more of the horns. I'll bring those up. And bring those up. And there's 2 giants. And bring those down. All right, let's see here. Bring that giant down. I'm gonna bring these up because there's a couple up here already. And that's a 5 merge there. And we'll bring that over. Bring that horn down. That armband can come over here. There's 4 of them there now. Bring that horn down. 4 merge there, and that gives me another one back. And that's that quest complete. All right, let's see. And there's another armband. All right, let's work on orbs. All right, let's see. Bring that one up. There's already 4 now. And we'll 5 merge those. And we'll bring that up. 5 merge there. Bring that great orb down too. We'll merge those and those. Open that key. Get those extenders. And bring those orbs down. And I know there's another glowing lurking around. And if not, I can make one. There we go. Bring that orb down. Part of me wants to launch a souls over here, but I'm gonna resist that urge. All right, let's get back here. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you again next live, Elias. All right, take it easy. Yeah, all right. It's both. This game is a kid's game and an adult's game. And Josh, I might check out Merge Magic after this. I don't think I'm gonna do the event tonight, or even, well, I might start it enough to get the capsule. Portal 8 is great. That's added rewards. Now, getting a little bit higher will get you even more rewards, but you're still fantastic with a level 8 portal. That is still increased rewards. So you're still getting good stuff. Not as good as when you have it fully maxed. Although, that being said, is yours offering you the super nest or the mega nest or whatever it is, the 3 of those? Because some people would rather have a lower portal and not get those nests and get the other option of reward. It all depends on, what has more value to you. The higher your portal level, the better your Arcadia chests are. Although I don't know what the different steps are in that, like what different portal levels give you. I just know the maxed one gives an excellent reward there. Okay, you might be in a good spot if you don't want those mega nests. I tend to throw out the mega nests because I've got so much dragon power to begin with. I could almost wish I didn't have the maxed out portal. Street Merge Dragons is for both kids and adults. All right, let's merge that up. I mean, you get groups of kids, but yeah, not a lot of kids. They'd rather have adults playing, I'm sure, because they're the ones with the money. But I know plenty of folks that they play and their kids play, or their nieces and nephews, or their grandkids. And they just play as a whole family. All right, so I'm not making it in the 6 hours. I did get the 15 minutes where it had crashed and it took a while to get back in here and it had rolled me back a little bit. But I'm not going to hit 7 by any stretch. So I'm going to get wrapped up here real soon. I need 1 more heavens and I'll need 2 more souls. All right. I'm never surprised by how old somebody is because we're all young at heart. But I don't need to know how old you are, just that you play. Because how old somebody is doesn't matter. That's cool. I'm glad you're playing the game and finding it enjoyable. Yes and no. They do let younger on, Sally, but that's with adult supervision. Because they do have YouTube Kids or something. Josh. All right. If that's how you identify, okay. I there's days I identify as a confused corgi. Other days I identify as a squirrel. Most days I identify as either a dragon or, well, a cat, a kitten. Because, it's hard to herd cats and kittens and dragons. Excuse me, merge. I released. You can merge. Thank you. Do we really need to play Go to the World map right now? Alright. Well, I'm glad to have had you here for the stream. Sally totally identifies as an elf. There we go. That's a good one, Nicole. I like that one. And on my really good days, I identify as chaotic stupid. I mean, if I were a bird, I'd be an owl. Oh, I bet that was a treat, Josh. She's all excited about that new land, eh? Nice. That's a fantastic surprise for your mom. I mean, owls are all feather. They really are. I am not opposed to being that kind of fluffy. Indeed, Sally. Yeah, Gleep. Yeah. Gleep. Ow, ow. Oh, I'm trying so hard not to ferret right now. Oh, I don't need to laugh like that. It would hurt. Oh, that's a good one, Gleep. Don't make me laugh like that when I gotta pee. I don't need tears of laughter running down my leg. And I'm trying to finish the event. Oh, well, laughter is the best medicine, yes. Oh. Nice, A. Walton. And hey, Dinarka, how you doing? Sally? Sally, I might need him after that. Oh, goodness. Glad to hear it, Dinarco. All right, so we're finishing up here soon. Oh. Oh my goodness. Let's see. And that makes that a 10 merge. And that a 5. Whew. It has indeed, and there's a second free capsule for me. All right, let's grab that. Get them all back to work. Oh, I love that bun bun. Well, when I had that whole be right back moment earlier, that was me taking a really quick trip down the hall. That was a bolt for the ladies. That was a bolt for the necessity. Usually I can hold out for the stream, but I didn't get there before I started, so I was already had a little bit in the tank, so to speak. I wasn't running on empty. So my dragons had a chance to get up to no good. Uh Usually I can manage. Oh, goodness, Valkyrie. Yeah, yeah. I guess we'd call that a brief intermission. Oh, all right. So, anyways, uh, I guess I'm human after all. Ah. Gleep. Definitely. Ah. That's okay. That's okay. We're safe now anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know if that might pick that up, but I just made my neck pop. Pow! Merge those up. And that's 6, 7. You heard that one, huh, Sally? Yeah. I'm just gonna roll my neck a little bit and roll my shoulders. Crunchy, crunchy noises. Oh, it wasn't an ouch. That felt so good. Oh, that was so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was one of those. Feels so good. Yep, the wrench means they're a moderator on the channel. Whew. That felt good. Whoa. Holy cow. I really needed that. I really needed that pop. Hey, better out than in, man. A moderator can delete messages if they are needed to be deleted. They can pin posts. I mean, that's not exclusive to moderators, Gleep. Oh, but yeah. That just put some more mobility in my shoulder that's been bunged up for ages. I don't want to push it, but oh, that felt good. I don't want to jinx it either. Man, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I need one more to get around merged again with those green ones. Let's get back to harvesting. Yep, what Gleep said. Yep. On Discord, on the Merging Friends Discord, that is an adult area. That is a requirement of being 16 or older. Because it's a little less child friendly there. Just because of some of the topics and the level of swearing we might get up to. But if you want to be part of a Discord community, there is also the Dragonia Den Guild, which has a more youth-oriented level to it. All right. Yep, that too, Gleep, that too. Exactly, it is different rules there. It's still a place we want everybody to feel comfortable hanging out, however, so we do try to moderate ourselves even there to a level where it's acceptable for everybody because, you know, everybody has different levels and degrees of what they're comfortable with. All right. Hopefully. I don't know how long I'm going to hang out tonight after the stream. Because even though I had a nap, it's starting to wear out. We'll see, though. Nice job, Gleep. Well, good luck with that, Josh. Oh my goodness, really, Gleep? Whew. That's a good one. I'm going for a heavens and a couple of souls. So I'm going to make 2 more souls, basically, right now. Oh my goodness, people are silly when they think that. Because behind the gold capsule, I should have some orbs, which will help for making the last of the souls. All right. Now, if I wasn't going for all the quests, I could be done. I could absolutely have done my points and be done with this. Peeps as in people. Peeps is just a slang for people. All right, let's merge again. So one more of those giant orbs. Ah, yeah, that's understandable to think of the marshmallow. Good luck, Gleep, with the houses. I hope you guys get lucky with at least one of those soon. Yeah, chocobos are giant bird horses. All right, it's all filled up. Let's merge. That's amazing. Well done, Gleep. I think your new chocobos might be higher level than my Alt's chocobo. My disastrous one. All right, Valkyrie, cool. All right. I know, I know. I've been neglectful over there. Mm-hmm. I thought maybe I put Natural's chicken in there. Didn't I coop Natural's chicken? Nice, Josh. No, I was on the other day. Good idea, Josh. All right. Well, I'll have to take a look, Gleep. Yeah, I've been on since you started the new Lalas. Okay. Huh. I must have thought about it and just didn't. All right. Well, we'll merge those. Merge those. Bring these down. Okay. Well, I'll have to fix that. Yeah, that's for sure. Anymore, isn't that always the case, though? All right. So cruising right along here. Oh well. Yeah, I feel ya. All right, I'll merge those. And I'm actually going to merge those. And I'm going to three merge these. I want to get this going on. Well, three merge there, even though I don't normally three merge those. All right. And there's that quest done now. I've unlocked things. Let's bring that up top. I want that gold capsule. That's the capsule, the star, and the nest uncovered with that heel, and that key there. I'm going to bring this down and get it closer to where I want it. All right, let's see. Bring that up there. And bring the nest down. Open that key up. Grab that gold capsule and open that key up. And there's two more of the giant orbs now. And a 2x1. Bring that up and merge there. Bring that in there. Let's see. Hit that extender. Bring that out. Hit those extenders. And bring that horn down. 5 merge those. We'll bring those shields up. bring that great orb down. Where is that star key supposed to be? I'm trying to think. And there's that. Where is the star key? Wait a minute. There it is. Right smack in the middle. Let's get the point items harvested. Bring those 2 horns up. That's 2 more shields. And that's a 5 merge there. 2 level 9s. Let's collect that. And 10.8, it does work for the double collect. I got a harvester and a crimson out of that. All right. That's 1 souls. And we'll merge those. Didn't quite get to that. Do I have another one of those lurking around? Of course not. Nope. Okay. And that's that quest done. Now just to finish the heals. I did 5 heavens, and I've launched a souls. And that's another souls. And that's it. 5 heavens, 2 souls did the trick today. All right. Not under the 6 hours that I was hoping for, but still not bad. It was under 7, so I'm happy with that. And that's all the rewards. I'm not going to bother cleaning any of this up because I don't need to. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much. It does add up to 6 heavens. Close enough. Alright, see you later, Glape. So I am going to pop over to Merge Magic and just see what their bonus rewards are this week because they're compensating for a messed up event last week. It's nice that they're actually compensating for that. Now, I'm not going to play it, but I'm at least going to stick my nose in over there. Well, okay. System UI is stopped. Maybe I'm not going to be. We'll see. Alright. Give it a minute here. Nice to see they were already in the coop, but yeah, woo, that's warm Valkyrie. Alright. Merge Magic. Now I could also poke my nose in on Dragon and Elves after this. And I should probably collect my daily stuff on Merge Witches. They've probably got an event going too. They've always got events going on Merge Witches. Alright, there we go. Alright, have a good one, Valkyrie. I do need to think about dinner here shortly, as it's pushing 10 at night. Wow, wow. Ooh. I guess there's not going to be as much post-event stuff as I was thinking now that I'm looking at the time. Oh, wow. They really loaded this up. It's all critters and eggs, except for the trophy, which also gives eggs. Yeah, it does have a cute splash screen. Alright, I'm at least going to go in there so it starts the clock, and I'll open up a little bit of it so that I'm getting towards my first of the free chests. But I'm not going to time it or anything. These ones are very linear. Oh wow, what is this map? don't remember this one too awful much. Very linear, though, for the progression for the cloud keys. I guess I will merge these eggs. And that's a builder. No. Alright, let's see. There we go. Got my first free capsule. I'm gonna try not to let myself get sucked into this. There, I've got my shop open now. And if I want to do prism flower method, then what I get are these elder evergreen trees. Yeah, really. I mean, I could do something silly. Oh, let's see. Grab that seed and bring it over. Oh, bleh. Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't with a clear conscience do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it could get interesting to try to remote heal up into here. That's 3, 6, 9, 10. That's not gonna do much. 3 heal. Ah. All right, let's see. All right. All right, I do not need to get sucked in. I've said that a couple of times now, and I'm sticking to it. I'm going to get that first key there with that tree. Push those up. Bring that up. Tap the heels out of those. Or out of that. Okay. All right. I'm putting a stop to myself here before I get ingrained in this and involved. I'm showing some self-control. I can do this at a different time, at a later date. I've got the whole weekend for that. All right. My pleasure. I'm going to go and merge witches, get my dailies there. Then I'm going to pop into Dragon and Elves and check on my wonders there that should be tappable either now or in a little while. Oh, new load screen. Oh, merge witches, new load screen. I'm not going to do a lot in Dragon and Elves, but I am going to go on there. After I get in here for a minute. That is gorgeous. That little cat is so cute. I love their cover art, their load screen art on this one. Do I have a new friend code again? Certainly looks different. I'll have to double check that later. Woo. I don't know about that. It's nothing like the elves for that one, Josh. Wait a minute. Why do I have sound? Why do I have sound? I thought I had sound off. All right. Well, that's better. That event's over. Okay. Huh? What egg is this? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I'll check that in a minute. I'm gonna get these. Upgrade that, and in 10 minutes I can use some more of those. But I'll probably let it recharge a bit before I check on that again. Alright, those can come up here. Oh, they're still giving seeds from those. Yuck. That doesn't help me. My daily reward, which I haven't been opening those, as you can tell. Alright. That's a different design yet again on this. On the owl house. That's the third design I've seen on this owl house in like the last 3 days, 4 days. All right. I'll deal with that later. Daily gifts. I'll get my free seed pack. And my tarot chest. Not that the tarot chest is going to help me at all, because it's going to give me seed sprouts, I'm sure. Yep. Not what I want, but I'll put it over here in case I ever decide I need it. Let's check their event. 2 days, 21 hours on that. No, they haven't added new levels to this recently. No. So this is Star Wish eggs. Their events are a little bit different. And they always have this premium land that you could buy, but it doesn't carry over to other events, so... And this is their version of season. Oh, I could change my float thing if I paid for the season. I don't think so. Yeah, I've been tempted, but I don't think it makes enough of a difference. Okay. And the points don't merge, so you just collect them. Nope, I'm not buying that offer either. Let's see. Now, this is one thing that I do like. As you get discoveries, you get free gems. And the events, it resets the discoveries each time. So you get free gems every time that you play it. Uh-huh. They're not letting it launch if it's not over. Huh. They didn't like that trick. Yes, they do have several types of event. I've seen this type with these statue things a lot more in recent days. They had tried some that were more like the Merged Dragons ones, and people complained. But yeah. This one is very passive oriented. So I could leave this one just running overnight with that and come back. So that may be what I do with this. is I'll let it sit passive overnight. All right, so I've got that started. Already got one reward. All right, let's go back to camp. And next, I'm going to go to Dragon and Elves. Yeah, they've been at puzzle 780 for a long while now. For months. Yeah, fragment. Woo! I'm not too pressed for completing their events these days. I usually will do enough to get the chests that give you those potion thingies for healing out the brambly land that's over on the left-hand side of the map in the camp. Ooh. All right. All right, Dragon and Elves time. I love the Black Magic Tarot elf. I love it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of those go really good. Well. All right. Now, I have been neglecting my world map levels on this. I need to catch up on those at some point, but not today. Let's go in camp. Oh, there's a few of them I think that have that, but yeah. I wish they had an index for the levels in Merge Witches so that you can go to different groupings of them quicker, because it is a lot of scrolling to get to some of those levels that are really good for farming things. That's another thing that Dragon and Elf says is really spoilt with. Hmm. Could be, could be. Alright, camp, load on up. I have no undiscovered elves. Let's go over to Rainforest and Marsh Island. Yep, my wonders are ready for taps. My army of dodos. What a mess. Let's yank all those down here. 45, I'll merge all that, sure. $16, so we'll leave one out. 15 and merge. We got a nest of the anaconda elves. 2 of them. One, 2, 3, and 4 we'll take out of there. Merge those. Banana elf eggs. Oh, not enough. Is there a nest? Yes, there's at least one nest. Only a 5 merge worth. All right, well, we'll merge those. And whoa, 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 what the? How did I do that? That was glitchy. What's going on? Wow. Yes, the counting thing is new, and I think it just crashed. Ah ha ha. I'll go back in. Devil fruits. Oh, you mean those, yeah, it just took off with my thing I was moving. What in the world? Yeah, it is a huge camp. The devilly looking fruits are, I believe what you're talking about is the golden apple version in this game. All right, let's see if I can figure out what you're talking about. When I get back in here, I'll go through and I'll wiggle stuff around and say what they are. I probably have more than 4. Do 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 do. This game, though, so much quality of life over dragon or over merged dragons. All right, come on. Let's see. Devil fruit. I'm wondering. Are we gonna let me zoom? There we go. These aren't actually fruit. If you're talking about these are reindeer cupid elf eggs. That's this here. These, if you're talking about these are the golden apple, the Midas apple equivalents. And yeah, that I've got 4 of them over here, and I've got more plunked around in places. I love this elf. Whoops. This elf right here. I love her. She is so gorgeous. All right, let's see. What else do I have going on? See, there's a couple more of those. But yeah, let's zoom all the way out. So there's the whole camp with the islands from the event that's going on right now. It's hard to say what the rarest thing in my camp is. I don't even want to say that. I guess you'd say the zodiacs that I have are still one of the rarest things. But these gold brave slimes are also pretty hard to come by. They are the equivalent of this tier 2 of the, or the level 2 of the secret fountains. Then again, this could be one of the rarer things here. This egg, this Miss Bug elf egg. Look at this thing. Now, if you are one of the first people to report a bug, you get rewarded. Up at the top, the rest of the camp up here, well, there's premium lands that get really expensive, but there's also up in here, they haven't released all the rest of this, right? So that's just over time. They're going to release more of this snail that's up here. Right now, this is pretty much it. Yes, I can show the Black Magic Tarot Elf chain. Let's come down here. And I'll examine that to get in the book. All right. So the tier 2 is this bronzish color for the egg. And that... Oh, it's not going to let me show the big ones. All right. They're bigger here in this. I love how she's got like this shield made out of a lily leaf. And then in the tier 2, she's got this banner and everything. Just gorgeous. Maybe I should zoom in a little bit. Okay, that was all right. They don't merge after all. Look at her. She's got some... Oh, there we go. I love her snakes. I love this anaconda elf. I don't think I can really have a favorite with any of these. Look at that, and holding that scroll. The snake in the box holding the scroll. Oh, I'm going to make some tier 2 nests. All right. Whoa, burr. Oh, I love it. Some of these names. And I love this too. So if you tap on this bunny one up here, you get this whole index of all of your elves that are in your elf book. And you can scroll down, and where there's the little red exclamation point, that means you've got a 5 merge available. And it takes you right to it in the book. Rather than having to scroll across and across and across, it just pops you right to it. It's just one more of those quality of life things. That would be fantastic in Merge Dragons. All right, there we go. Oh, I've got a dimensional jar of those eggs. I'm totally buying that. I've merged those. Oh, come on. Don't lag out on me. 5 merge those. 5 merge there. And I've only got 3 now. All right. Already done today for these. Oh, no, I haven't done today's for these. Okay, well, no, I've only missed one of them. All right, well, I'm gonna go out to the world map. My rarest elf is probably the Miss Bug. Because that's one that, for the most part, you only get for reporting bugs. And my rarest dragon? I don't know. But yeah, my rarest elf is definitely the Miss Bug. Okay, so they gave us 30 silver leaves as part of the compensation thing. And I'm going to use one of those so I don't have to watch the ad for that. Oh. All right, so to get one of these, that's 5 and then 3, that'd be 8. 8 times 25. I've got the Forbidden Dragon. The Nerdy Witch. Alright, I'm not sure what one you mean. Alright, let's see. I think you're talking about this one? Ah, yes. The one that, if we go up in here into the gem shop, the leaf shop, the one that looks like this one here, you had asked about if the one from the premiums was an actual elf. And I thought that perhaps it was here, the orchid mantis. So I'm thinking it's probably the level 10. Although it does look an awful lot like this level 9. Just without the butterfly over the book. Certainly looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, you want me to get the level 10 now, huh? Well, I probably could. I'm pretty darn close. I'll spend some leaves. Let's call that 3 of them. All right. Whoa, burr. All right. You ready for this? Oh, you're not a bad influence. I've been thinking about doing this for days. And there she is. Oh, wow. Wober and Nancy. Oh my goodness, look at her. Oh, she's bouncing up and down right out of my screenshot range. There we go. Where'd she run off to? Come back! Where are you going? Come back! We want to enjoy you for a little bit longer. Come back. Don't run away, Wober. Don't be shy. There we go. There she is. Hey, hey, hey. You're running away. I like it. Yeah, I think it's actually the level 9. Although it could be her. It could be the 10. And just some of the extra stuff taken away to make it work so it's not too crowded in that. She's gorgeous. All right. So yeah, I think that's a nice bit accomplished there today. With all my mess that's going on up here. I love this black hole. Absolutely, without a doubt. Love it. And that's a 240 for the count. Wow. I'll take one of those away and merge those. Take 2 of those away. Take 2 of those away. That's a round merge. And that's a round one. All right, let's bring these over onto the edge so that they're not competing with things. We've only got 3 of those. Let's yank those down there then. All right, that's nice and cleaned up for now. All right. Not gonna mess about with anything else. That's good. That's good enough for me. Oh, I got a 5 merge worth of gold stars. Okay. Save those for later. And yes, they do have auto harvest on this. The gold slimes give a succulent every so often, which is a level 4 flower for their life flowers chain. So they make getting flowers really nice and easy for working on this chain. Excuse me. Which I do have and this is the one that's the rainbow equivalent for merged dragons. So this is the life flower chain for merged dragons basically too. And I've got a bunch of these. And these slimes helped a whole lot for getting there. Now, before they added the counter thing, I had this. What is in the bubble between the queen and the daily chest? Oh, this bubble here? That's an indicator. This here is the indicator for the fact that I've got my bubbles hidden, which helps my camp load. I'm going to have it show all my bubbles. So all of my bubbles, well, they're not all down here because they've bounced out too. So all of my bubbles are down here. Well, they will be momentarily because I'm going to come up here for another one of the quality of life things, right? So I've tapped on the plus sign that's up here by this image. And now I'm going to hit this button that's in here in the top row in the center in just a moment here because I'm going to show you where this bubble is here, right? See that one there? It's coming down here. I'm going to move some of this stuff out of this line of bubbles too. Right? So watch this. I'm going to tap that and it's going to organize my bubbles. It brought all of them down here below the map and lined them all up. Just like that. So they're out of my way and they're organized. Oh, these are some rewards that I could take out of bubbles. And you can just take individual items out of the bubbles too if you have the settings just so. I'm going to pop the whole orb. What? Oh, okay. No, I'm going to leave those in. I'll leave those in too. right? So I can pick and choose what I want to take out if it's got multiple things in them. I'll take that egg out. I'll leave those alone. I'll pop that whole one. Pop that whole thing too. All right, that's good. And see, that's the bad Boab. If you've already got the islands, you get an ancient elf egg. Oh my goodness, all the boxes. Nope. Those other ones are offers as well. All right. There we go. Save the chest for a rainy day. And I think that's enough dragon and elves for tonight. Hey, Mads. The green leaf thingy was, there's ones that are for, like, explorations. They're part of the rainforest and marsh stuff, if I'm thinking of the same thing. How you doing, Mads? You know you want to play this one, Mighty Gamer. You know you do. Look at this. All right, so this index will help go back and forth in the world map. Say I want to go to levels in the 320 range. I tap on that, and it brings me to 320, and I'm so close to anything on either side that I don't have to scroll all the way. I'll say instead I wanted 220. Quick like a bunny. There I am. All right. And let's go into settings. So in settings, require overlap in level stages, that's levels, and in events. So you can require overlap to merge. You can organize things in the events. You can disable dimensional jars in your event map. You can disable combo merges in the events and in levels. You can shrink your elves. All right, so I'm going to turn this off so you can get an idea of how big your elves can actually be. And I also love this hold success reminder. That's that light bulb that you see flashing when I'm picking up stuff to move them. All right, so I just turned off the shrink elves thing. I'm going back into camp. Your level 4s and your level 10s of your elves can be really honking huge. And with all this streaming I'm doing, I'm getting to where I'm thinking I'm not gonna do the after party tonight because I really need to eat my dinner and then think about bed. I want to, but I've got so much I want to get done in the morning. Oh, see, so I've got so many bubbles that they pop up to the top. Oh, let's do it. Let's organize those bubbles again. And also hide them. Hide my bubbles. It makes it so much faster for loading camp. See? All my bubbles are hidden. Now I don't have to worry about the ones that are shot up here because I can't interact with them while they're hidden. If you're talking about these are green, the steel blue ladybirds. And they're part of a chain that creates a wonder. You get the chains from events, a lot of them. And there's like 50 plus wonders now in this game. Let's see. 54th wonder of Elfland, the orchid mantis. And that's the 51st, the 52nd, the 53rd. So yeah, there's 54 of them. At least. Ah, the ones in the circle of gold slimes. All right, so these are like dragon tree equivalents, right? I'm just going to merge those. All right, so these are what you would get to, yeah, these are the dragon tree equivalent. And I haven't made the wonder for that in camp. Ooh. One of these days. I'm sure I've got a bunch of them stored away. Anyways. There's a lot of wonders and a lot of chains, okay? And I went after some of the hardest ones first. This game is huge is an understatement. It is massive. Oh, do I? No. No, no, I don't need the mystery item. And they're so giving, too. Like, in their events, there's free premium currency. Yep, I've got those. I've got max level of the panda elves. Let's see. So you see these dodos? Each one of these are the large ones. I could watch an ad on each one of these, actually 3 ads, and then it'll disappear. Or watch 2 and then wait 24 hours and they recharge. And that's free premium currency. And there's other items from other events that do the same thing. These are like different trophies from events, and you can get more of them just in the shop. And then there's indexes for special levels that you only access from in camp. Most of my indexes are bubbled right now, except for the one for the rainforest and marsh levels, which I'm working on currently. I don't have all of them done yet, but I'm working my way through. Recording them as I go. Like the Christmas event, there's a thing that we get these from, and there's a whole chain for these, and you get gifts from that. Some of them give gifts, other ones have a wonder, and then the wonder works like any other wonder. Like we've got Forest Breath, which I haven't done the whole chain of in camp, and just all sorts of things. Right now I'm working on Zodiacs from these astrolabes, and yes, the astrolabes are expensive. Now, I bought all 9 of them that it let me get, and about every day or every 2 days, if I add up the value of the zodiacs that I get from it, the different idols, if I add up the value of those versus what it would cost in the shop for them, hold on. So if I add up the value of buying those Aries to make them out of the shop and then figure it up, every couple of days I'm getting back the value of one of those. Now, if you get the worst payout out of those, then it takes like 52 days to break even with it. But yeah. All right. So the ones that have the chains and locks on them are ones that I haven't completed yet for the levels. And see, you don't have to have the little portals to get these, right? So if it's got a chain and a lock, it means I haven't completed it, but I could spend a currency or watch videos to reduce the cost and then just unlock that and attempt it. Now you also, as you're merging stuff up, you get these books. Where's a book? There we go. These magic books of different levels. And you can spend currency to unlock that. And it's cheaper off of these, but they're a limited time usage too. Like this one expires in 4 days and 10 hours, so I'd have that amount of time to actually get the win on it. In which case, any subsequent ones, once I've gotten a win, will be unlocked and won't cost anything other than the energy to play them. What is the sapling? Not sure what sapling you're on about, unless we're talking about these. That is a growing elf tree. That's in the elf trees chain. And that's a reed. Oh, I've got a 5 merge there. Only have 4 of those. Okay. Only have 4 of those. Wow. Not doing that. I do have a 5 merge of those. And a 5 merge of those. And then a 5 merge of those. And that's a 5 merge of those. And why, yes, I am getting that dimensional jar. Bring this over here. Use the black hole to bring those in. Oh, I've only got 4. Bleh. Oh, the bad Boab. All right, so that is a reward from the event that's currently going on. Now, it's not a direct reward. It's one from going in and harvesting off of an item that's in there and bringing it home. Now, the first time you play this event, if you get that, or the second time if you haven't gotten it before, you would bring it back to camp and it unlocks a piece of land in the top right, one of those little islands that you saw in my camp. Also, these are in events, and if I watch ads on these, it's free premium currency. This is free premium currency from the event as well. Now, if we turn this, so see how I'm moving this and it's just activating that because I'm putting it close to it? If I turn this on and then bring it over, I can place it next to it and it's not going to activate that. I actually have to overlap it to cause that merge, which is fantastic. All right, take it easy, straight. Have a good night. And yeah, YouTube does that sometimes. Sorry, I didn't catch it when it was going. Yes, I did do the special chest egg things. So I can't show that. That was all up here. So many eggs that I could watch ads for or spend some coins or whatnot to bring home. Like this, you tap on it, and this is a reward one. Could watch an ad, could spend coin, well, the coin equivalent, the gems, or the stone, and leaves are the gem equivalent. So I could bring those home. I've got indexes for, or portals for those. Just so many things that I can bring home. I'm just taking my time getting there. All right, so let's get back out of here. Anyways, I think it's time for me to wrap this up for the night. I am tired and I need to get my dinner. So thank you all for hanging out. I love y'all loads, and I will see you next time. Good luck with your events. And stay awesome, guys. All right, bye for now.